Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome in. Hello, love. Good to see you. Let me see here. Captions are working. Perfect. That's all we needed to figure out there. Resume game. Let's hop right back into it. This was a surprising amount of fun on Friday. I'm really looking forward to getting back in here and exploring more of the story. I hope everyone's doing well so far today. Hanging in there? Glad to hear it. Here we go. So the last thing we did was we found all this lore in this house here. I want to quickly look at the map again just to refresh what's going on. So we were here, we came in here, we changed the water flow, we opened up the passage, we ran back behind here, we refilled the thing, we turned the power on, we got in, we got the cart, which we then took around and used to knock or to get rid of all the illusion blocks that were around, and then we also turned off the laser, which then opened up all these teleportation portals around the edge. We came over here. We opened up the area with the sub. We know we still need to get sort of up here in this high ground area that cuts through the center, which I think we can only do by teleporting, which means we need to get to here or here. Get to the areas we haven't been to yet. We also haven't been inside the supply area yet. Like this map of bussing, say? There's no war in here, Sammy. Hello yourself. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We also need to get underneath the... Our current objective is we're supposed to get underneath the tree and connect the roots or something. We're not sure how to do that yet either. Okay. So I think I want to be... I think we've done mostly everything on this side of the wall. Well, there's this spot up here that we haven't figured out how to get to yet. There's nothing secret back down the original path we came up, is there? I should probably look there. Oh, we also have this thing that we need to keep in mind, because we don't know what it is or what it means. Okay. I'll actually pour some tea now. Yeah, so our current objective is to get underneath the tree. We don't really know how to do that. So in the meantime, we should really just check everywhere that we haven't been in a little while to see if anything new has opened up or there's been any changes. So I'm going to start with this canyon that I first walked up, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh yeah, this is our The camp area that we were in that just got like randomly transported to being in here. That's right. Oops, I took a picture again. Okay. So we checked this out. Let's go investigate the town. So there is power lines coming to here. I wonder what they would operate if I got them turned on. Just these lights, I guess? It's not really anything in the town of any significance that I can find. We've been up there, there's nothing to do there yet. Actually, let's quickly run behind the tree and just take a look. Ah, yes, we need to get down there. Actually, that's exactly where we need to be. Oh, that's lit up in there now. Can we get through here? No, we can't. This was all pitch black in here before, though, so now we can see inside there. I wonder what that means. How do we get in there? How did we turn the lights on in there? I guess when we turn the power on, maybe? Regardless, there's some way to get in there, maybe from the other side. And then we need to get down here, and it looks like there's a trail that leads off that way. Probably inside there somewhere as well. Okay. And that's just the, I mean, this is underground technically, but this just goes to the void by the locked door yet again. Ah, those damn locked doors. The bane of puzzle games everywhere. This is just a closed-in space though, right? There's nothing... We did come in here before and we couldn't find like anything to do. We have this map of the railways. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're just doing a quick pass through of basically everything again. Just to refresh ourselves slash look for anything that might have changed. There's our fancy cart. So we've been all up in here. This hasn't changed. We can't get back up there right now. Or potentially ever. Okay. This is all the same. We've been over there. check it again quickly, but because we've got this gap that we can't get across. It doesn't let us walk over there. And then we've got this switch which doesn't do anything yet. Because there's no water in here. Once there is water in here, I'm assuming this will pump water into the tree. So we'll have to do that at some later point. But that crane probably does something at some point too, but I can't get there yet. There's nothing to be done in here, doesn't seem like. Can't move these things anywhere. Okay. Onward. Wait. Took the long way around. I should have just come back this way. It's okay. What's here? Nothing. And then down here goes to the submarine we found. We opened this door. Down here we have this submarine. Which, while cool, there wasn't anything to do back here, if I recall. Did I read this when I was here before? Yes, this is just the list of the submarine salvage parts. We read that. Okay. We could potentially put this back so that we can get back across the river here, because now I don't think we need this open anymore, because we opened up the... We'll go over here for a second anyway, but we opened up the... What am I trying to say? The route through Farley's house. So like we can get back here now without that big gate being opened. So that means, if I had to guess, that probably means that we can close that now, or maybe even should close that now. It's back here. Can't seem to get into this supply place. The sphere still doesn't do anything. That's all the same. Yeah, we've got no way to get inside this place. I should have a quick look around actually though for if there's any way to get in behind. Like into that room I could see through the gaps in that other door that was locked. Wonder where that is technically in relation to where I currently am. I want to say it's right up in here somewhere. No, maybe not. This is the tunnel that just goes to Farley's, right? I've walked myself all the way back over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And of the things that are at my disposal at the moment, my best guess is to close that. Oh. Things weren't rendering there for a second. My best guess is to close that water gate. So let's go try that. If we even can. I think we can. We should be able to. This doesn't go anywhere yet, right? It will once that staircase is brought down, but it doesn't right now. So I think if I grab you and flip you that way... Oh, you won't move at the moment. Do I have to move this thing again? I switch you like that, and then I... What if I pull you again? You just won't go because you're not... Yeah, okay, I understand. But this is still locked. Okay. So that way puts it over to here. What does middle do? Middle doesn't affect it at all. We swing it up that way. Oh no, that's the way that we just had it to make it come back this way. Well, with this door being locked, there's no other reason to have this closed, I guess. So we may as well open it back up. Now, is there a way to somehow get... There's another, like, thing there. Can I spin it yet again? No. I bring it back to middle. Shouldn't do anything based off how this thing works. Shoot, so that's not gonna work. I was thinking if I could get it to spin like another 180 degrees, it would connect from here over to that side. And then I could get on that side of the river. That doesn't seem... It should be able to, shouldn't it? If I do this, though, it's just going to come back, right? It's going to swing back this way. Then it locks, and I can't send it any further that way. It doesn't do anything. This might be a long run for no reason, but I guess I haven't checked what that side of the thing looks like once it's closed, though, because before I couldn't get over there. But now I can run all the way around and be on the other side of it while it's closed. But if that does nothing, then I'll have wasted a fair bit of time just running around and then running back to open it up again. But we'll see. Oh, sure, maybe, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's an idea. Certainly, I don't know if it's a good one, but I don't... Trial and error, for sure, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like I've been everywhere I currently have access to, and I've sort of interacted with everything that I currently have access to, so... It's gotta be just fine, like... something like this that I haven't, like, approached from the right direction or something, somehow. This... where did this go again? Oh, this went to a teleport up here. Have I used... Have I come up here and teleported since I unlocked teleporting as a feature? Where the hell does this put me? No, I haven't. This is a new place that I haven't been yet. We've stumbled upon progress. Where does this go? Oh, this is... okay, so this is another teleport. We'll go through that in a second, maybe. Okay, so this lets us go up above what we were just fiddling with. I can let this bridge down now so I can get back up and down from here. Perfect. We had noticed that previously. So let's, before we take that teleport inside that tunnel, let's go check what's up here. If anything. I mean, there's definitely going to be stuff, but... So now we're up on top of that central area. Heading up towards the tower. Oh, the tower is a train car that's, like, standing on end. Interesting. It's like an old... Do I need a phone number to dial? I just dialed 9. Just 0. The old rotary phone. How many digits does it want? 6? Okay. Fuck. Imagine not knowing what it is. Oh yeah, like, yeah, if someone who had never seen a rotary phone would be like, what is this contraption? Do we still, or did they take it down? Up until, like, recently, we had a functioning one of these in our house. We didn't use it, but, like, it would ring when, like, the phone was called. Like, it was mostly just there as, like a talk piece, just a conversation starter, but... A pig just walked into your restaurant? Guess it's time to make some Baconators? In what game? Oh, so this doesn't go anywhere right now. Presumably, okay, so this button likely calls an elevator or something. But it won't unless we get the right dial. So we're looking for 6 in Minecraft. Oh, cool. You're playing Minecraft? That's fun. We need to, okay, so we gotta keep our eye out for... Enabled the world again? Oh, the creative world that we had? we need to keep an eye out for 6-digit numbers. Have we seen any kicking around? Maybe. Maybe not. None that... We've read everything thoroughly, and anything that mentioned like it was a password we've kept a note of, so I don't think we've seen what we need to know for this yet. Okay. So in here is something for later. Let's go check out that other teleport that's opened up to us. So we got this down now, so we can get up here whenever we need to. Is this where I think it is? No, this is not where I thought it was going to send me. Oh no, wait, actually, yes it is. Sorry, I got confused about which one I thought that was. So yeah, now we're up on this end of the wall. Okay, so we can go that way, or we can stay on here. Okay, well, let's over here first. Ooh. Got like a little growth thing with a kajigger. A contraption of sorts. Oh. Oh my god, what's happening? I didn't mean to. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. This is the loading screen. We got... I wonder if that was the ambassador seed. Did we actually just accidentally just transport ourselves to one of the other race's cells? That's not good. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. These are supposed to take a certain length of time to... I don't know, it seems like I could use it right away if I wanted to. Okay. In the documentation it said that those took a while to recharge, but... I guess they figured out how to get around that limitation. Oh no, this game, okay. This game is definitely longer than I expected if there's whole other maps to explore. Yeah, because this is, that's not human technology. Chance might get another stream out of it? Maybe. Okay, wait. There isn't even anything I can interact with here. It's just sealed off. This might be a come back to it later kind of thing. Another one. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to manipulate anything here. Okay. Fascinating. Bunch of animals up that way flying around. Okay, cool. So we also have this location that we can go to. It takes a little bit to load the new area each time, so we'll have to try not to aimlessly go back and forth too much. Probably save this for when we get some sort of like indication in game that we should come back here. Okay, let's get back to exploring our cell. This is right up above there. Okay, makes sense. So where does this go? Just out here? This is... oh yes, okay. I know where that is. Oh, we can cross across here though. That cuts back through to Farley's place. We can observe things. What's the point of having this little arch here that we can walk across? Is there any reason to be on this platform? Maybe just to get a better sense of our surroundings. Okay. So we can cut, or we can walk along the wall now. We're sort of still not, I mean, maybe we're making progress, but like we're supposed to be trying to get underground towards the tree's roots, and right now I'm just going higher, actually, in the level. I'm exploring upward, but it'll all come together at some point. Please don't just be another locked door that I can't get through. And this one's a 3-digit pad. Okay, so again we need... so now we've got 2 spots where we need to find codes for. Okay. Let you back into 14? Oh, fantastic, love. That's excellent. Okay, so this wasn't particularly fruitful. We found 2 more doors. 2 more locked doors, one in a different world and one just up here on the wall. Is there any purpose in being on that side of the thing, I wonder? Maintenance tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Any, like, changes, or are they just, is it just maintenance? Okay, so we need a 6-digit number for here, we need a 3-digit number for the other side. I did want to check the opposite side of this. Right, so that spins, then it hits that to prevent it from going that way. Even if I could get it to swing that way, it would hit that to prevent it from going further that way. So it doesn't, even though it seems like I should be able to get on that side of the thing, this I don't think will ever spin all the way around, which is fine. There's nothing there. Let's just follow this river and keep an eye on it. Is there any purpose even in getting to that trail over there? Like, it looks like it's a trail that we're supposed to be on, but it could just be scenery. Like a view across the river. It looks like it just stays being a riverside trail up to this point. Right? Yeah. Oh, that looks like something. Are those... Those are shimmery rocks that I can get rid of. How do I get the cart to where it could do stuff over here? Interesting. So there is a purpose to getting over there, somehow. Interesting. Very interesting. We are once again at a bit of an impasse, though, because I'm not exactly sure where to go. Oh, hello. Okay, so we're back in here at Farley's. So what did we just establish? We... we came out here, we took this teleport, which took us to here. And then we walked in here, which took us to here. And then, like out here was the ambassador seed that took us to the other cell. Way down in here there's a 3-digit key code. Along this wall in this way there's a 6-digit key code. So both of those start to get into the tower, it seems like. Stretch, that's a good idea, Stream Elements, thank you. Okay. So So we need to get into that central tower area, of course. We need to get into the supplies still. And somehow we need to get up here. The water goes up in there. At some point, I think there's got to be a way for us to travel along the water, because I think that's the only way to get up in here, behind here, maybe, which we could then get to here. I wonder if we should just go complain to CW again and see if he has anything to say. Oh, I didn't mean to go to menu. This was just all information about the species, right? There was nothing in these books that had anything to do with just how the seeds and stuff work. There was no codes or anything in any of this, right? Just quickly skimming them for numbers. No. And these were written by the people who lived in the mining towns. They wouldn't have anything in them like that. Okay. So we know there's nothing in those. This was the guest log. Welcome. Please use the forger date year you came in. That's when things were emptied and filed. These are all people's... Yeah, nothing in there. Hey, HKen, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I think it's just regular maintenance. You skipped it though? No worries. Dropping a lurk, watching some lacrosse right now, but you'll check in after the game if you're still on. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy. Wasn't anything on that. I mean, there was stuff on that, but it wasn't. And these are all just... Yeah, okay. Nothing to do with key codes here. Okay. Interestingly enough, lacrosse is actually Canada's national sport. You'd think it would be, or like a lot of people would think that it's hockey, but it's actually lacrosse. You had a garbled message at the beginning. You didn't say anything about...
If you're seeing this, then I wasn't able. Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious. With who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter out to be a decent price.
Okay. I actually didn't know that. Yeah. I don't know if this is still up to date or not, because it's been a little while since I last heard anything about the sport, but last I heard, the World Championships were almost always Canada actually had two teams, because one was Team Canada and one was Team Iroquois Nation, because they invented the sport, and so their tribe has a team that participates in the World Championships against all the country teams. And it was usually Iroquois Nation versus Canada in the finals. Can't get back there. I'm gonna reopen this water gate, and then we're probably just gonna see if we can glean anything from CW. Can I just like tear you off somehow? Okay, so you won't move right now, right? Oh no, you will move like that. Oh wait, that's different. Oh. So now I could go down that path. But in order for that to work, I would need it to come out that door and go down that way, or come out those rocks and come back up this way. One of the two. So I can't get across from this side. So I can span it all the way that way. But it won't ever bridge the gap on that side. Okay. So do I find a tunnel that comes out there? Or do I find a tunnel that comes out way down there? Fascinating. Okay. Well. CW. Where do I go to do that? Just reiterating the objective to me doesn't really help. Okay, fine. In that case, such great advice indeed. Okay, I'm going to quickly skim through the documents that were up in here and see if any of them like listed a passcode that I forgot about or didn't like notice. Please change Fry's lock codes to secure the vault. Her address backwards should suffice. Yeah, so okay, that's the one we've already found and did. We're looking for a 3-digit code or a 6-digit code though. Lockdown list, that's all fine. Wait, actually. Locked tree gates, those are still locked. We've unlocked Farley's house. Lower tower and upper tower are still locked. Minecart's down though. The disabler's turned off. Garage door's still shut. We need to pump water to the tree roots still. We've turned off most of the imager rocks, not all of them yet. The swing bridge, we've been using a bunch. We've rediverted the river, we've turned the power back on. And... okay. So we've got a handful of things that we still need to get done. Disabler. Disable anything based on the technology. Disables when blue beam is... yeah, okay. Okay, and then what were these notes? The imager requests, right. None of that is that important to us right now. Oh, this is this is the ambassador seed swap machine that we encountered. There's so much to this game. There really is, yeah. There's a lot going on in here. Oh, this is... yeah, the solid volume projector. Which is a bunch of stuff that I already read. Nothing about any passcodes or anything, though. Okay. Did I flip through the whole thing there? Is this page, is that it? No, there's a... oh, there's a blank page at the end. Okay. Oh, we can't bring the lift back up. Okay. Not that we would necessarily want to, but... and this was just listing... yeah. I'm most suspicious, I guess, right now about the submarine area and the bar area, because neither of those seem to have actually, like, provided me anything that helps progress anything. Now, not that they have to, there can just be, like, little interesting flavor areas. But... sure, like what they'd be hiding? Yeah, exactly. Opened up this door. Presumably, I guess, we'll come in this here from another direction, but I don't see anything. Shifted that. Okay. Trees roots is where we're supposed to get to. Let's randomly check this house again. Yeah, it's just this empty room with this thing here. Said I was looking for a 3-digit code and a 6-digit code, right? It wasn't 5, it was 6. Just gonna remember 97311 just for the hell of it. Oh, I guess actually if you were sitting here playing it would be 11379. If you were like sitting at the desk that way. These are all just drink recipes, right? Yeah. Something over here, right? I've been over here several times. I'm pretty sure this is just like a little side spot containing nothing. Yeah. Oh wait, it's not nothing. There's a toy fire truck? But why? For what purpose? I'm on to you, fire truck. It's the true big bad of this whole thing. Is that? Now, was that always there and I just never noticed it? I already used those numbers. We're out here now. Let's take this teleport again, actually. Just to check it out. Aha, we missed this path last time. Alright, we missed this, which is going to take us... Is this going to go where I think it's going to go? Yes. Maybe. Oh, shit. Shoot. No, I didn't want to go back. Sorry for the sudden bright flashing screens. Yeah, this is new. Frequent teleports everywhere. This should lead us to... I want to say... Where is this taking us? Ayo yourself, Doku. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How am I doing today? Pretty well. Pretty well. I'm really into this vaguely creepy mystery puzzle game. I'm having a great time. I hope you're doing well too, friend. Oh, this is this location. Oh, we got another one of these. I don't want to traverse to another... Okay, well, whatever. Oh, do we not have power up here, so we can't use this yet? Shoot. So we gotta get more power turned on. Okay, but can we use this? This is just another one of the ambassador seeds though, right? Chances are I won't be able to do anything wherever this sends me, but we can check it out. Doing wonderfully. Woke up a bit early before work and vibing out before that. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. It's always great to get a little bit of extra time when you weren't expecting to have it. And be able to just sort of spend it chilling. So why are we melting reality again? We're melting reality to transport ourselves to a different planet. Why we're doing that is a great question. We're trying to figure that out. Okay, we can't tell where that goes. Oh, we've got like some wall paintings here. Interesting. What did you just walk into? Oh, you know, just some reality melting. Same old, same old. What's this do? Nothing? Nothing yet. I don't know. Do I trust this? It's a typical Sunday. Or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That doesn't go anywhere yet. Can I use you to... No. Presumably this contraption turned at one point or another. And we could like move it to connect it to over there, but it doesn't seem to work right now. Okay. Welcome in, Asher. Good to see you. And this wouldn't go either way, right? And this did nothing yet. It's just none of this stuff is operational at the moment. Okay. What the heck is that? What is that bug-looking thing on the wall there? Time to melt reality and go back to where we came from. I don't like the look of that, and I don't like... Take me home, Ambassador Seed. Here, look a bit while you got side questing on Scarlet Nexus. Oh, nice. I hope it's going well. Clearly it's a rock lobster. Did I not click go? Did I just start you and not click go? There we go. Very average day to see reality atomized and recreated in painstaking detail to include a maintenance issue. That's true. That is true. So the general premise of this is that we witnessed a weird phenomenon and then got teleported somewhere that we don't know where it is, and it seemed like it's like a location on an alien planet that other humans have been teleported to previously, but they're not there anymore, and we're just like finding clues and stuff they left behind, and we're like trying to solve puzzles and figure out how to get ourselves home, essentially. Somebody give me Jerry on line 2. The bridge in reality 26C is fucked. Indeed it is. And we're back. Okay, so we need to get power up here to... God, we've got like 6 or 7 spots now that are sort of like temporary dead ends because we can't do anything with them until we do something else, but we can't figure out how to do the something else. Okay, that's fine though. We know how to get up here again. Shoot, I was really thinking that was going to be a breakthrough, finding my way up here. We still don't know how to get down there. That's sort of where I was hoping it was going to take me, was down there. Yeah, like kind of almost right below where we are right now is where I was hoping it was going to teleport me to. But instead it teleported me over here, which is fine. Yeah, I've been in there, that's okay. I get back up there again somehow, maybe? Got this whole teleporting wall we can use. This took us to the bridge, which we don't need to be on yet. Been up there on that No, we haven't been up there on that side, have we? There is a teleport wall over there. Shoot, can I... If I go here... So this is that full wall I was in, so I want to go through, like, another teleport over there, right? Is there one? I don't think so, right? Not right beside. It's also insanely impressive that they not only got steel without an entire infrastructure, but also had the complex machinery and highly skilled personnel and tools and like oil and stuff to build a revolving bridge on a mountain that goes nowhere. That is fair, although the materials and stuff is because like when people get transported to these places, like stuff comes with them. Like you'll see when I go out here, like there's like these things, or like there's some like rail cars down here. There's like a whole. You can see like the edge of this like rail yard. Like the whole thing just kind of got like scooped out of where it used to be and transported here. So there's. Can't exactly transport a crane. There is a crane. There's a crane. I don't think we can see it from here. There's a crane in this level though. I can't get to it yet. But there is in fact a crane. What was I just trying to figure out? You know what? I stand corrected. I mean, you're right. That contraption on that weird mountainside was pretty impressive. That was, even if that was salvaged from parts that were like all already there, it's pretty wild that they managed to make that. So that's there. We have to go through here. This is all in here. We can duck through here. Oops. I got caught on a post. Have I been up in here recently? Wait, this is the graveyard. There's a teleport behind the graveyard. Did I ever try this one? I don't know if I did. This might go the spot I was just looking at. It does. Okay, I was thinking I needed to get over here. Or is this just connected to the one I've been to before, though? Yes, this just goes to the one with the rail lines. Yeah, okay, so that's nothing new. Never mind. I thought we had made a breakthrough. I guess I can wander around up here again, though. Yeah, there's these tunnels, too. I wonder... Are those the secret to getting somewhere that I need to be, maybe? Let me in. Let me down. I need to go. Also, just want to know what eccentric engineer had to have it revolving. Surely you'd just make 3 normal bridges, if not for anything but for Occam's razor. Well, I mean... Depends. In peaceful times, certainly. I can see how, like, if you were in, like, in war times, but you had sufficient technology to make a bridge that you could move around, you'd want to be able to, like, have it only connecting things at times and then not. Kind of like drawbridges, right? Drawbridges are super inconvenient during peacetime when there's no point in having them, but during a siege, you like to have that drawbridge that you can pull up. The stock covers don't comply with OSHA. Have you ever read a safety manual? True. Yeah, these are very easy to just fall right down in there. Except for me. The game won't let me walk down into them, but... This one has a wire coming out of it. We gotta get the power turned on. Oh, there was something up here, wasn't there? Did this say anything useful to me? No, this is literally just inventory check-in. Shoot. Okay. I thought I might have... And these are also pretty precariously balanced too. Like that could fall on someone pretty easily, I think. And that's where we just were. Huh. This just takes me in here and I come out in the tunnel, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shoot. Okay. When you put inventory management specialist on your resume, but you spent 3 years working in a warehouse cleaning shelves. I mean, that fits. Good enough. Yeah, over there. I still need to figure out how to get over there. There wasn't anything in this half building here that I missed, was there? No. No documents that I can read or anything. Okay. So I mean, we got the power running partially. Yeah, I think we need to get in here. Because this is where all the power lines come to, and then they all run to all the various locations. So, like, up there... What did I just do? Did I just put it on permanent run somehow? Oh, I didn't know the run was toggleable. I was just been holding shift the whole time. Look, I wrote down all the things we had. What do you mean you wanted quantities? What do you mean you wanted me to track we had the things? We just need to know if we have it. In terms of finding it, or anything of that nature, that's somebody else's job description. Yeah, okay. A phone. Is this somehow related to the other phone that we had? That we encountered? Oh, maybe it's... I suppose I could also be looking for a pass phrase in terms of, like, letters that I would then convert into numbers. Thanks for the last night, you appreciate it. Oh, you're very welcome, love. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're having a good time. What is that? Operator. Get me the operator. You don't accomplish anything for me, do you? Okay. Ericston, Riggsville. Tank painted red, shoot it? If I had a gun, I would probably try. Cookchild 69 transform into Superman? Because you sure aren't going to get Jerry on line 2 with that phone. No, I don't think we're going to get Jerry with any phone, unfortunately. Jerry's on permanent vacation. There's literally no... can't just like run down that from up there, can I? We moved that down there so long ago, and if I just missed that I was able to just walk down right into this place, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Now I gotta go back up and check, don't I? What's the fastest way to get up there? It's to go... It's to go over this way, right? We've hit a fairly major impasse so far tonight. I feel like I haven't really... Like, we've got to a couple new areas, but all they led to was, like, more dead ends. Nothing in terms of actual progress has been made so far. Which is okay. I mean, sometimes you do run into slow periods in these sorts of games, but I'd like to... Where did this one go again? That's right. One of the places that I need to be. Stealing screws again. Told him we can't build his life-size Gundam Cosplay with company property, but Jerry won't listen. Oh, Jerry. And now he's taking so long that Japan is beating him to it. They've made the real Gundam already. Yeah, so here. This isn't just a way I can walk now, is it? No, it's not. Okay. How is one supposed to get into this place? That's the garage. The door is closed. We can't really get in that way. The whole thing is sealed up. I can't just walk down. Wait, do I stand in this and then hit it? Is this like a lift? I just moved this thing up and down. I never tried to see if I could actually use it as a lift. I think I can. Oh my god. I feel silly. That I'm only figuring this part out now. We had this unlocked a long time ago. So far... Oh, so it's for patch 5.58, but it's not cross data center. Okay. It's the Make It Rain event where you can get the Vexed emote. Oh, okay, the Vexed emote. It's cool. You ride in it? Yes, I ride in it. We were thinking... I remember when I unlocked this the other night, we were like, oh, that's probably like we'll have to move something up and down between that spot at some point. But no, it's a lift for me. So now that I can get into this area. Just planning your invasion of Japan. Spent a week scheduling all the monsters. Oh no. I mean... Better late than never. If you act quick, you might be able to actually get them to hire you as like the monster planner for the monster of the week episodic fights they'll want to put the Gundam through to so slowly upgrade it as they go. You know how that stuff works. Send the easiest one first and then get progressively harder, and they'll keep upgrading it with new weapons each time. Oops. Oh, thank you for getting that, love. An event during the free time one. Oh, gotcha. Your good buddy Kikuman Soy Sauce messaged you that and told you that, and then hugged you and flew away. Oh, Kiko man. You said monster, and I fully expected you to follow it with fucker. We can make a whole show out of it. Oh wait. Oh wait. Surely someone's done something like that by now. Okay, so what can I accomplish in this place? I guess something to check would be if we can go open that garage door from the inside so that we can get back in and out of here easily. Open? Not open. Oh yeah, because I think there's no power for this place yet. We probably need to get more power. Look at all these license plates. We got Montana, Missouri, Texas, New York. I don't know that one. Florida, Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota, Washington. Why does this one not list a state? 1940 Penna. Is that short for Pennsylvania, probably? Off to horny jail with you. No, please spare you. I'm no horny. It's okay, Sammy. Yep, Florida. Alright. Is that what your license plates looked like in 1945? Not that you would have ever seen a 1945 license plate, but apparently the game claims they looked like that. Okay, so we need to get the power turned on. What's this? Are you in trouble? Need help? Call 1-555-HELP-YOU. We can help. Kenway, Billum, and Bale Law Offices. Fascinating. What is this contraption? Oh, again, we probably need power for this. Oh, the church is closing outside on Sunday now, too? Just close it every day. I'm sorry. No offense to anyone here who practices organized religion. Aha! Garage is up, downtown is down? Is that what we're assuming? Oh wait, Farley, CW are both up. Tower Sphere, middle. What? Junkyard and caves. This one's broken and we can't move it at all. Okay, so if I flick this up, the garage should have power? Is that what you're telling me, game? Oh my goodness. Oh, this! This correlates to the thing we saw in Farley's place. Oh, dope. Okay, we're figuring it out. But first, open you up so now we can freely get in and out of this garage door. So we don't have to go all the way around and come down the lift to get back in and out of this place every time we want to. That's very wrong. I'm an immortal alien vampire. You've lived for Check's Watch 37 minutes. Ooh, what's this right here? Worksheet, multi-purpose Villain control. Oh, so, okay, so this is the Villain panels. This is the control panel that the Villain have supplied for our use. Although they are able to control their system via vocalizations, they provided these control panels for other species to have limited access and control. Oh, excuse me. If you have trouble, please find Noah for help. Remember, the Villain numbering system is base 4. Drag from one blob to another, form the Villain digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. Standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. Okay. Okay, Renesmee. Wait, Renesmee. Renesmee. Twilight? Is that what that's from? Oh, I see you met my great-grandmother. Oh. This is exciting. We're getting some of Doku's self-insert Twilight fanfiction. So wait, what do I need to do here? The numbering system is base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single-digit panels are also used. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit number. Look, all I know is that the symbol in Farley's house was this. I don't know what this means. That didn't seem to accomplish anything. $406? Okay, we put that in, we calculated, and it went to 406. Is that now the 3-digit number we need in that other spot, maybe? Gonna leave it as is and see if that's what we need. 406. Maybe. Wait, what? You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Don't lock the nest. The monster acts as security, most often fair. Hello, Delegate. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's someone's dream right there. Absolutely. I'm gonna add cola. Oh yeah, there's a whole box back here. Do you want one? It's a whole... What? What kind of a mini fridge needs to open on the top, too? Started watching the Vadas. It looked pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this so far. It's a very sort of intriguing story they've built and some good puzzle solving. Well, I'm not sure if you were probably focused on Final Fantasy, but I just wanted to point out to you that we found this board, which looks a lot like the thing in Farley's house. And when I put the 15 symbol in that we found in the house there and then clicked it, it morphed and then we got 406. Which I think might be the 3-digit code we need. I don't know. I'm going to go try it. It could be for something completely different, though. Were you here for that at all? Just got back? Oh, you were saying the occasional thing, I thought... Oh, no, I think you weren't, though. Oh, I missed you saying BRB. I understand. Yes, okay. No, that was after the last thing you said. Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate that when you think it'd be a little after its expiration date. Fair. Fair. Well, hopefully we solved a thing. I still have to go try it out. So now that I've done this, do I need to switch the power back, though? If I flip it back again, it'll go to downtown. Well, let's run out the garage door here for a second and look at the map and see where power is currently going. And whether I need to flip that switch back up before I peace out from this area for now. Oh! No, according to this now, there's just power going everywhere. Good enough for me. Okay, so where... There was that thing back up top there that we need to go back and do. But that, again, that just opened up another shortcut. We have power for that. What else did we need power for still? I feel like there was a few things. Now I'm a little... Now that we've done that, I think there's like a bunch of things we can go try and do. Or at least 2 or 3. Okay. First things first, we need to... When we all put our brain cells together, we may form a cognitive function kind of like Captain Planet, but make it millennial. By our powers combined, we are really tired. Am I going the right way right now? I think so. Heck, 3 light bulbs in your bathroom just went out and you don't have any? Gotta order some from Amazon, I guess? Oh gosh, that's wild that they all went at the exact same time. Usually their lifespans will not line up like that so accurately. What was our number? 406? Let me in! Dope. Progress has been made. Oh, is this is right behind the tree place. Okay. Dope. Okay, progress is being made. Oh, and this is the lift at the bottom of the elevator shaft. Gotcha. So technically we don't... I mean, it'd be good to figure that one and that side out at some point too, but... Yeah, it was eerie, I bet, yeah. Joseph for mayor. Fair enough. Captain Planet, but make it a dad trying to keep up with the kids and their lingo. By our powers combined. Okay, you guys, selfie. Oh, this will look so good on Facebook. Oh, no. Ooh. Mr. Mayor, at your behest, here's the information pertaining to the Bleeder, its history, and some of the engineering behind it. The Bleeder project was designed and built at the request of Mayor Sims to collect and dissipate the ever-increasing power in the entire ecosystem. Mayor Sims was reluctant to allow the system to come to fruition as he and others had become suspicious of Mayor Farley's death. He believed that without knowing more precisely what would happen to the cell wall at fruition, it was ill-advised to allow it to possibly open, thus allowing what might be outside in and what might be inside out. The system has the capacity to throttle all 4 connected worlds. The idea, as you are well aware, is to suppress the ecosystem power and thus inhibit full maturity of the trees. It was postulated, and since became apparent, that this suppression will keep whatever unknown maturity process from happening and grant us direct control over tree fruition. So this is possibly the cause of the conflict that began between the four different like species in the different cells, right? If the human faction was preventing the trees from reaching maturity and opening up the cells, but the other races wanted them to open up, it could have started a conflict maybe. The rate of dissipation is sensed and regulated automatically. The power is collected through Verlaine-engineered extruded cables that attach directly to the dome membrane. When the maximum power level is exceeded, the dissipation phase is triggered, creating an electrical charge followed by a discharge into the water. Through electrolysis, an amount of hydrogen and oxygen is generated. We capture some of these elements for our own use, but the great majority is released into our atmosphere. This gassing might be a cause for concern were it not for the ecosystem's ability to filter and maintain our atmosphere at near ideal levels. Excess H&O content and pressure generated by the process is rebalanced quickly by the membrane. And as you know, we discourage swimming when the bleeder is operational. Regards, CW, our old crotchety pal CW. Okay, and so the bleeder is that thing, it seems like. Okay. So now we're in here. What does this tell me? Oh, the different mayors of the town. Luther Roscoe, Carl Hunrath, John Farley, Benjamin Sims, Caroline Farley, Joseph Peter Janssen. Okay, and it seems like whatever like date system they've come up with here is pretty lengthy, because like Carl Hunrath was the mayor for over 10,000 of whatever this measurement cycle is. So it's certainly not equivalent to years, but it could be, I don't know, something else. Days, maybe. Oh, this probably takes me down where I need to go, actually. So we may have, we may have made major progress here. We flip this open. Okay, this opens us up to out here. We're getting everything opened up now, so it's going to be much easier to travel around, or it should be. Captain Planet, make electronic arts, buy our credit cards, command, we purchase Captain Planet DLC. Came at launch. DLC 1, DLC 2, DLC 3. By our powers combined, we form a full play experience. What is this? Oh, this is that same warning for those things. There's something written on this. For somebody, may all your doors stay open. Amen. Keep the doors open. They're too much of a hassle. Oh, a compass. Anything engraved on the back? Anything interesting? Doesn't seem to be. It's okay. Another compass. Why so many compasses? Oh. Arizona. Arizona. The Arizona license plate in the garage is probably the 6-digit code that we need for that other thing. That's probably what this is a clue to. Oh my god. How much of this? Okay, it's not too much. They're using ampere hours. You think 20,000 hours equaling to about 2.3 years. Okay. So then, okay, so the one person who was mayor. They were mayor for about a year or so. For the one who's just over 10,000. A little over a year. Special Council Session 2 discussed final approval of Farley's plan with regard to imminent attack. The full council vote was unanimous, and I gave my final approval. Preparations update. Farley says the tunneling is almost complete. Tham informs us that the Valayans just completed their construction and have started testing. Special Council Session 12. No one attended. I will inquire as to reasons for their absence. Special Council Session... Oh, the first one wasn't 2, it was 11. It appears the council almost fears that we're having too many meetings. Since plan has been approved, perhaps we can reduce our meetings to every 2 days for now. While I was asking Cecil about his absence, I also inquired about securing the tower area. Well, yeah, I mean, if you had meeting 11 at 17:125, and then you tried to have meeting 12 at 17:126, that's probably a little too frequently. Special Council Meeting Session 13. Cecil will provide a new key code for the lower lock in the next few days. Cecil was concerned about any survivors not having access, so it was decided that we would conceal the code in Farley's house and give the residents the location as they were being chambered. I also had him change the upper tower access code. A clue to the code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor, which is we've already found that. It was the compass, so Arizona, so we gotta go check the license plate and we'll get the 6-digit code that we need. I decided to bring some of the more important mayor's log with me for chambering, specifically the initial Hunrath log and the logs that document the history of our conflict with the Mofang. I would think we would have an extra chamber available for historic documents. That's the theory, at least. You have no idea what BH stands for, but you really like the headcanon of using ampere hours in a society that has no other way to really measure time but by using the energy they're spending. That's very, very good, Doku. I like that theory quite a lot. I feel like what this log is implying is that it's just a loose stand-in for days, because like they have a meeting on 17-125. 17-126, nobody shows up. 17-127, he says, it appears the council members feel like we're having too many meetings. Since the plan has been approved, perhaps we can reduce our meetings to every 2 days. So it seems like they were having a meeting like every day, and now they're going to do it every 2 days? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting that. The idea that since they're in an alien world, they have no way of telling time other than the energy. I really, really like that theory, though. That's really good. Read that part. Oh my, we got all these extra pages. So wait, session 14. When was session 13? Session 13 was 28, and session 14 is 30. So that lines up with it being days, because he said every 2 days. Only Tham attended. He informed me that because of the dire circumstances, the others were either extremely busy or not inclined to have a long discussion about the situation. I told him I would suspend the regular special council sessions, and we would simply meet as the need arose. Paid his visit to Farley today. I asked her to check on the availability of a chamber for the documents. I spent the last few days collecting documents. I've divided them into 2 categories, chambered and vaulted. The vaulted are less important, but obviously worth making an effort to save. They can be moved into Farley's vault area. The vaulted category will also include any books that we've managed to collect through the years. With less than a week remaining before the chambering begins, the population is tense. We've had several town hall meetings to try to answer any questions, but the realities of the current situation make it difficult to assuage fears. Farley has informed me that there is one final confirmation from Shaver. If Farley doesn't hear from her by the end of 17-141, then there is no turning back. There's an odd justice to Farley's plan in that whatever the Mofang bastards send to kill us will be returned back to them. It's either ours or that one guy was mayor for 43 years. could, I mean, this game hasn't really had any inconsistencies yet, so I'm hesitant to just jump to the idea of it being an inconsistency, but I don't know, it says every 2 days and then it goes from 28 to 30. But when you're talking 10,000s in terms of days, you're right, that's a long, long time. It's a long, long time. Special meeting was called to go over the plans for the final time. Farley had several instruction sheets to distribute, the Mofang weapon illustration, a list of all souls that will be used as a basis for the chambering manifest, and a thorough summary of the battle plan. These will be distributed as necessary. No word from Shaver. Farley tells me there will be at least one chamber available for historic documents. Any other extra chambers will be loaded with emergency provisions and medications in case either Hunrath or Moray are completely destroyed. No word from Shaver. No word from Shaver. Death is on our doorstep. Curse the Mofang, devils to hell. I'm leaving to be chambered. This journal will remain here to inform any future souls of what our last days were like. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't specifically say the source of the conflict in there, but we can maybe assume it was what we noticed, or what we theorized from over there. What's this? A statue of a person with some antlers on it. Okay. Oh, a weird mask that the colors shift when I click on it. That's disconcerting. It's cool though. Hello to you too, McD. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing well. Okay, let's quickly zip down here and see what that Arizona plate says. Is it a tight 6 digits? Please tell me it is. Where? Arizona, AL9742. Need to go over here and quickly check on this phone. I mean, A is 1, right? Oh no, A is 2 because 1 is nothing. So A is 2 and L is 5. So 25... 259742. 259742. 259742. 259742. 259742. Oh, thank you for writing it in the chat for me. Can we go up? You won't let us go up. Oh, you won't let us go down too. Oh, do we have to come around and get into you from the other direction to get the elevator working? That's fine. In that case, we gotta go out here. The plus side, since we spent so long exploring because we weren't sure what else we needed to do, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of like how to get around now. So we need to move this thing back. Wait. Oh no, we don't need to move this thing back because we... Shoot. I just said I have a good grasp of how to get around, and I forgot that we had dropped that ramp over there so that we don't actually need to fuck with that bridge anymore. It's okay. Did a look-see and they are in fact days. Okay, so the first mare. Okay, yeah, so BH and AH. BH I assume stands for before Hunrath, and then Karl Hunrath seems to have renamed the town because the name of the town is Hunrath. So Karl Hunrath took over, renamed the town after himself, and was mayor for like over 40 years. And then after that, we've got more reasonable lengths, like, well, no, 3,000. That's so John Farley did it for almost 10 years, not quite, like a number of years. And then we get down to some shorter. Well, no, that's another 10 or so. And then these ones are much more close together. Caroline Farley was only mayor for 30 days. And then Yosef took over. Yes, before and after Hunrath? Mm-hmm. Oops. I'm not supposed to be up here. At least not yet. Oh wait, I glanced at some messages and then I forgot to respond to them. Sorry for being quiet, stressing out over this lipo thing. Oh, no worries, love. I'm so sorry that you have that going on. Don't even worry about being quiet or lurking while you're taking care of stuff. That's quite all right. Doing well enough. Your friends who have been in town left this afternoon, so that's a bit of a bummer. It was really great seeing them, though. Oh, sure, yeah. I'm glad you had a good visit, though. That's fantastic. Hopefully it's not too long before you get to hang with them again. $259,742. You don't think the right bulbs exist, so you guess you need to replace the whole light kit? What kind of light kit is it that the bulbs for it don't exist anymore? That's, Are they tricking you into thinking that though? Because there's some things where like certain things will like we recommend you use this light, but like you can use any or not any light bulb. You can use a lot of other light bulbs. Small floodlights, but you're googling the numbers and stuff, and nothing is coming up. Interesting. So we need to do 2. 5. 9 was next. 5. 9. From there we go 7. From there we go 4. And 2 again. Okay, what did that... Just to get the lift working? Is that what that accomplishes? I mean, now that we're here, we may as well go all the way to the top, right? Even though our current objective is to take it down to the basement, but we may as well see what's up here, because this is just a singular room. I assume. With a TV and a... Oh my god. Well, that's probably just to call the elevator if you were somehow up here and it... TVs seem smashed. Not smashed, but out of commission. Okay, we can step out here and look around. What does this plunger do? Nothing? Interesting. What does this doohickey do? Hunrath, Mare, Mofang, Captar. Oh, those are the different locations. So this was set up to somehow monitor like the other cells and stuff. I can't interact with it though. Okay, that's alright. This doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. I'll have to trace where that red wire goes and see if that affected anything or not. You know, seeing modern building ideals with 1950 technology feels really disjointed. Yes, it does. It's that was really, I'm sort of used to it now, but like when we were first playing it the other night, that was one of the things that was really throwing me off, was it's the very anachronistic, like all the different time periods and stuff. There's I don't know if we can see it right there. Yeah, that, no, never mind, that's not the right one. Can't really see it, like right behind this rock here, down there, there's another one of these like mine shafts that goes into like, there's an old like Soviet submarine. Just under the ground right in there. You know. As there is. Oh, this camera's monitoring the garage for some reason. Very large screen in a building that has live wires connecting to all metal dashboard. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's very like very cobbled together from just whatever was around. All right, let's take the elevator down then. I assume you're gonna stop here first, which is okay. And then here, which is fine, and then new area. Someone was sleeping down here. Let's read this first. Oh, here's the numbering system again. Oh, but now they've laid out some of it. So that's a 1, that's a 5. That's an 18, that's a 158. 1, 5. We haven't needed to figure this out yet. Hopefully we don't at any point. I think we could. I think we've gotten enough information that we could figure that out, but I don't really feel like charting out an entire like pictographed base 4 number system right now. Oh, is this not going to play any music? Oh, there we go. Also having glass tube fuses and also security cameras. I'm not as well versed on what time periods all those things sort of fell in and out of use, but I can definitely... Oh, we got like a little outhouse down here. Fascinating. Okay, and so then this... So now we can get into the tree area. Okay. That's major progress. So as some backstory, the tree is supposedly like the cause of a lot of the supernatural shenanigans. From what I understand of the lore the game's presented to me so far, these are some sort of like intergalactic alien trees that like they spread their seeds throughout the cosmos, and then like the seeds can teleport things between each other because the seeds are in pairs and stuff. Oh, and I can run all the way down in here. Gotcha. Because I was supposed to connect the roots or something. Alright, you've returned. How goes our survival? It's going pretty well so far. We were stuck for a little bit. We were making more progress again now. How has Darkest Dungeon been treating you? Oh, we got a little bit of a load because we're coming down into like a newish area. Those specific fuses would have been used until about 65. Gotcha. Okay. So, we're talking a good, like, 40 years before flat screen TVs were starting to pop into prominence. If we knew their exact amperage, you could date them more precisely, but defo fell out of favor in 60s. Gotcha. Fascinating. Beat your first boss in D-Day? Like, congratulations! Which one did you tackle first? I assume it was probably the Necromancer, although it wouldn't have to be. Just usually since you start doing things in the ruins. Oh, the Hag! You got to the Hag first. Nice, you were running more wheeled missions. That's one of the things I love about Darkest Dungeons is that, like, depending on which area you start going into more, you can just do the bosses kind of in any order. Felt good after a bunch of forced abandons. Oh, I'll bet. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh. Okay, so we get down in here. Oh, this goes on quite a little path. What the hecky? Alright, so this is all here because they did talk about draining the roots. It's a great game. You like it a lot? That's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Wait a... Why do these things open up into just strange nonsense space? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh goodness me. I don't know about this now. This is really cool though. Do I walk through this? Nope, I didn't mean to. I don't like that weird warping sound. Oh, this is trippy. Late 90s, early 2000s when they started gaining mass popularity, so at least 35 years. Oh, for the flat screens, yeah. Prototypes have existed since 60s, but a prototype would not look like that. Oh yeah, no, that was a very much like a retail available monitor. Did it not let me? It started making a warpy sound, so I backed out. Because I wasn't necessarily... I mean, I guess this game hasn't been screwing me over in terms of going into things. Oh no, it doesn't let me. Okay, so this doesn't actually go anywhere. I mean, there's 3 of them, and they look like they're maybe a little bit different outside each one. Presumably these somehow connect to the other 3 locations. I would think. Oh no, okay, they're not... Never mind, they all sort of open up into this... No, actually, I guess they don't all open up into the same space, because I can't see... I should be able to see the other paths, like, branching out over there if they existed here. So no, this is... These are all very different locations in the cosmos that they all open up into. This is really cool. Wow. Okay. This looks crazy? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so... That does nothing. That's fine. What does this do? My mission was to connect the roots, he said. You'll ever explore a post-apocalyptic basement cave and find an interdimensional portal hub? You know, not recently. So this is just monitoring, like, the trees. Yeah. Okay, fascinating. Connect the roots is what he said. Connect the roots to the heart or something. That does nothing. There's a switch here, which I also can't seem to press. Given your experience with the king community, if you flip that switch, you're going to give that tree a boner. That's fine. Look, I'm just trying to get home. Getting a tree off is not outside the realm of what I'm willing to do. So I can't interact with any of these pipes or wires. Is there something else I need to do? That goes to there. I think we need to fill this up with more water. Are we at the water filling stage of the game? I've long been anticipating the water filling stage of this game because I noticed like the pipe leading into the upper tree area like right at the beginning. I was like, at some point we're gonna have to pump water in there, I think. And I think I'm correct, but I don't... There's nothing in the way of like, this is, no. Where's the one that goes up and out of here? Where's the one that I followed down into this place? Oh, it's this one right here. That's right. Okay, well there's nothing to interact with down here, so I think maybe we gotta go back up. Oops, we're loading. Wait, no, it doesn't reach. The pump doesn't reach the water under the roots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I need to fill it with water so that the water level under the roots comes up. Yeah, I'm endeavoring to pump water into here, not pump water out of here. I think is what the plan is. We'll see here. Good day, been lurking and working and will continue to do so. Oh, I appreciate that, Al. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your day is going all right. Thought you were going to pump out the magic tree liquid, which we will not discuss what it is, to fuel the portals. From my understanding, this whole setup, they set up to pump. They were already pumping out the the tree liquid to try to keep the tree from reaching its full maturity, because supposedly when it reaches its full maturity, like the cell that we're in, like, will open up or something, and they didn't want that to happen yet. But most of this has been sort of reversing all this stuff that they locked down and did. So I think, yeah, we need to pump water into here. And, which we do from that thing. But this thing is empty, so we need to get water into our water tower, which I assume we do through that pipe. But that pipe is just broken off at the end here. So how do we... Do I have to fix the pipe somehow? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what I'm supposed to do too. Let's go get CW to yell at us some more. He usually doesn't say anything worth hearing, but sometimes he has a... Well, the boss would have lost his mind if he saw how many hoses connected to each other. Well, you gotta make do with what you can. CW. Oh, are you just not... Are you at the stage where you're just not going to talk to me anymore? Rude, but okay. Wait, does this still have tea in it? I'm getting confused. Did I already pour the last of my tea? I did. Okay. That's fine. I have a water bottle. What kind of tea? It was a sencha matcha blend of green tea, is what I was having. Okay, well, he's not going to say anything, but the last stuff he was saying that was we needed to connect the roots to the heart. Now, having been down there, what I'm assuming that means is the heart is that mysterious liquid, and I got to get the roots to it. That might not be true. Nothing funnier than poking holes in video game logic where the video game is about dimensional transport. Yeah. Still haven't figured out how to... Well, actually, we know how to get over there, we just don't know how through that door. There's a lot of water over here. Does it involve our funky cart? I'll be very surprised if this works, but... Wait a minute, there's no way for me to get onto this track, is there? I can just back it up this far. Let's swing our aim over here. This shouldn't have any effect based on what this normally does, but I'm just... Let's shoot it with our laser. Yeah, that does nothing. That was a silly idea. Let me out. This is not an area where I can hop out. Let me out here. Did they put an exit sign on the cart door? They did. This is... You gotta know how to get in and out of the cart. Where does this go again? Right. This is the one that's blocked off by that thing. Okay. Oh, it's that I'm hearing. I was like, what is that noise? Yeah, so we can't... Oops. Hitting that switch down there didn't do anything. Not hit the switch, rather the valve. Down underneath the tree didn't do anything. So we come up here. This big old battery. Because my assumption, right, is that I'm supposed to be able to get water into this somehow so that I can then use this. Oh, wait, that started working this time. Did I just have to unlock down there? Because I've been up here and I've tried this handle, but nothing happened, so I guess the game was just like, no, we can't have you doing that before you're supposed to. That's a little silly. Nearly certain you could just find a loose TNT somewhere to remove that rock. This setting screams poorly thought out explosive storage. Have we seen any explosives? I mean, there are those... Out by the gas station, there's those drums and things that clearly seem like they are filled with something flammable. For it being an old mining town, though, which is what some of this area was, I actually don't know if I've seen any explosives just kicking around. That is a good point. Have we been learning more of this area? Oh, yes, we've learned a fair bit. I don't know if I'm capable of explaining it all well. Loosely speaking, this tree is some sort of like intergalactic plant species that somehow possesses the ability to like warp things across space and potentially time. And so its seeds that it distributes out throughout the universe are in pairs, and when they find two planets that are like similar-ish in atmosphere, it like swaps or not large, but it like swaps sections of their like area with each other. And then like seals them in these like weird bubble cell things. And then as the seed grows into the tree, it lets out more seeds that do other weird wonky shit. And so basically, the story for this exact area was that this human area was linked to like 3 other different aliens, and they started to learning how to communicate and establishing relations with one another. But eventually those broke down and turned into some sort of war battle. Presumably the humans lost because we haven't seen any kicking around. We don't know where they all went. Well, there's one still that we talked to, but the rest of them are all gone. And yeah, we're just trying to figure out how to get home. That's a very sort of quick, loose description of it. It's much more intriguing the way the game presents it. I'm quite enraptured by the story and setting of this. What do you mean this game? Okay, thanks. Never mind. Seems too complicated. The game explains it better than I do. Tree make things go bye-bye to same tree put things together. Kinda. There are definitely aspects of it that's pretty close. So now that the water's coming down, we should be able to do this, and it'll stay and fill this up. Aha. Aha, okay. Is this whole place gonna fill up? Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, you liked that, I guess. Okay, initial burst was pretty intense, but now you're settling down a little bit. Monster fuckers had a messy breakup and now we have to give a tree a boner to travel through space-time. That's about the gist of it. Oh, but so now we're providing... Ooh. Now those are lit up, though. Can I travel through these now? No. They seem locked still. Oh, but now we can actually see another side, and it looks like there opens into another tree chamber. Presumably from one of the other cells where, like, one of the other species, like one of their cells. We can see to it now, we just can't travel to it yet, but... Okay, gotcha. So each one of these is going to have that. Yeah, I understand. Okay. That is major progress. Does this say something now? Oh yeah, the meter is now reading a good old 5. Actually 6. Oh, it's actually slowly going up. What happens if it gets to a certain... Do I need to leave before it gets to a certain thing? Do I need to do something? It's a nice little detail. But that's still going up there. It's gonna blow? Oh no. Better get out. Should hit. Oh, there's the loading screen. I was like, we should hit a loading screen soon, but... Oh, you can hear, like, the tree pumping... water? Okay, dope. So now we're out here. Oh! Oh, wow. Now the tree has non-red leaves. So I guess the red leaves were indicative that the tree wasn't doing so well. Now it's got all these lush greens, as well as like some like blues and whites mixed in there. Good sign that I like this game enough to play it twice on stream. Yeah, some of the Friday games, even if I have fun with them, don't quite drag me in enough that I feel the need to do them again on stream. Most of them I do play again at some point, just a little bit in my own time. But this one I definitely wanted to keep going through because I'm really into it, and some viewers also seemed interested in the story and where things were going to go, so I wanted to keep showing it. Okay, we've done that. Before we talk to CW, there was one other thing that I wanted to do, I thought. Oh, yes, there's a, Why did you go back to red? What happened? Did I take too long? Did I fuck up? Kind of like an orangey. You're not the same red you were before, though. You're kind of like an orangey. Oh, maybe you're just cycling through various colors. Yeah, because now you're getting more yellow. Okay, you're probably fine. So what was I saying? There was a, now that the power's back on, there was one thing I wanted to open up. I don't remember where I need to go to get to it. I want to say I gotta be over... It was, yeah. It was the one by the graveyard, right? The teleport spot by the graveyard. Also, to go back to getting off trees for a second, I saw a video of a guy shaking the shit out of a tree and just an offensive amount of pollen fell out, like a blanket of pollen rained down. Oh my gosh. That's a nightmare for people with allergies. I think here's where I wanted to go, and then... No. No, never mind, this isn't the right spot. Where did I need to... Now I'm getting all confused. Offer tree hugging, but that's taking it too far, bud. Wasn't up that way, right? Because those... That takes me... Yeah, I want to be... way over there somewhere, right? We swing through here. Cut up this way. Maybe. Where is this? That's gonna put me on top of the wall again, which is not where I want to be. I want to... Can't for the life of me remember where I'm trying to go right now. Well, I remember where I'm trying to go, I don't remember how to get there. Let's go back through here. When in doubt, let's go back into Farley's house and look at the map. Because where I'm trying to warp to... I'm trying to appear like over... here somewhere, right? Not right there, because we haven't managed to get to that one yet. That one's from there, but we wanted to appear like up here somewhere. That goes directly to there. These ones go up to here. This one goes over to there, I believe. I'm trying to get to like here-ish. Come here to open up that shortcut. Right? We just did the graveyard one out there, and that's not where we wanted to be. Let's do this again. This puts us here. Now this one we know takes us here. Which is... Oh no, this is the one I wanted. I think. Okay, I got confused. I thought that one went on top of that other wall. Oh no, that... Yes, okay, I understand where I got confused. I understand what's going on now. Okay, so then you... Ta-da! Shortcut achieved. Now this is all opened up. Okay. So now we can bring our lift back up. So we can go down here. So now I think, as far as I'm aware, let's see, that's open, that's all open, that's all open. Down to there is open. I think I've opened everything. No, there's still something way over on the side there that I haven't gotten to yet. I've opened almost everything that I've encountered. Most of the doors. Not all of them yet. A little bucket scoop lift that someone fashioned up there. So we can swing through here. We still need to find a way to get to that thing. But I imagine we're well on our way to that. Now we cut up through here. Oh, yeah, we got here before the ground rendered in, and now... Whoops, I took a picture. There we go. We almost like started to fall down because there was no ground there. All right, I did your damn thing, CW. What do you want from me now? Connecting all the trees, all the roots, and plug the battery cable in. Okay, what battery cable? This guy's always creepy out, yeah. I still don't trust CW at all, but that's okay. So this is your battery. Naturally. This is a cable hanging off of it. Is that the only cable? I mean, there's lots of cables, but are there any that go anywhere else? Or did you just mean this thing that I did before, too? Because I already did this. Is this what you meant about the battery cable? You keep mentioning that, but like, I've had that done for a long time, so I don't know if you just like don't have separate detection for it, or if there's something else I need to do. I've got this cable here. What is this? Is this always here? Could I turn this on before? No, this is just to demonstrate the functionality of this rock, of getting rid of the rock thing. Yeah, and it deletes it. I gotcha. Yeah, I know how it works. Thank you, game. I never even noticed that was there before. Could I take that with me? It'd be nice to have a portable one of those, to be honest. Let's destroy that one too. What happens if I click play now that it's gone? Nothing? Fair. Okay. Connect all the trees and all the roots. Now presumably... just talking to him shouldn't have opened up those portals down below. I should go check. It's 2 whole load screens though. One to walk all the way down there, and then find out that I can't do anything, and then one to walk all the way back up. But I guess my only other theory though is to take the ambassador seeds, which also transport me to the other trees, just up and outside of them. So either way, I'm going through multiple load screens to check an area to see if there's anything I can do in it. So I may as well just quickly run down here and verify that we're done with down here for the time being. It's okay, it won't take that long. Oh, that was very quick that time, actually. What's our meter at now? Oh, we're still climbing, doing good. Now connect all the trees and all the roots, but I don't think it'll let us walk through here, right? No. I'll try each of them, even though I can't see a reasoning why there would only be one available, but... yeah, that's fine. That can't move anymore, which is fine. Why did your voltage all of a sudden go down to 0? And now it's going up again? What the heck? Does me trying to step into one of these doors turn it to 0? And if so, do I need to let that charge up fully before I can walk through those doors? No, that's still the same point. Why did it... Interesting. I mean, there's a switch right there, but it's not giving me the icon like I could ever press that switch. Like this one, you can see the circle has a little dot in the center. That means that can be used at times, not right now, but it means it is interactable. This doesn't have that, so I don't think there's anything for me to do here. Okay, well let's peace out and go to the go get transported to the other places and see what happens. Load screen right now? Yep. I guess we should also just, even though I don't think anything's changed, briefly check the only area we haven't been and see if there's any way for us to get there yet. I doubt that there is, though. thing is, we haven't... Oh, I guess we have. I was gonna say we haven't done anything that should make it, like, us able to do anything new in, the other cells when we transport to them. But because the trees are connected, us putting the water to this tree could have an effect on what's going on in those other cells. So there is a reason for stuff to start working there when it wasn't before. Now, this thing still won't go anywhere, right? Yeah, because it's over there now. And because I can't get to that side, there's no way for me to switch it to get the bridge to come back, so... Okay. So I need to find an alternate route to get over there, which is fine. I'll just quickly glance at the sub to see if there's any changes to what's happening in here. Is this new? Was this book here before? I don't think this book was here before. I ain't lying. I've been hurting a bit. Farley suggested I might write some stuff down that it might ease the pain, or ease the pall. Oh, the pall, yes. He said it's helped others. I ain't got a lot of hope for that, but I reckon I got nothing to lose. If you were ever abducted by aliens, you'd hope I was with you. I'm so calm. Well, I appreciate that vote of confidence. I don't know that I can promise I'd be as calm if this was a real situation and not a video game. But I feel like I'd be alright in high pressure scenarios, maybe? Maybe. I haven't mentioned Emma to many folks around here, and she and Scarlett have been on my mind quite a bit. I've got a dull ache in the back of my brain that occasionally rings back like a broken church bell. The thought of them resonates. But I guess what grieves me is that the ringing is quieter. I'm forgetting, losing them. It's been a long time. I saw Sweet Claire playing with a truck outside Farley's a few days ago. Oh, we saw that truck just earlier tonight. Brought back memories of Scarlett, but I have a hard time picturing her face anymore. It's a sad thing losing them we love. I suppose it's a mixed blessing that the memories start to fade. At least the deep hurt goes away. Oh gosh, that's sad. But it's replaced by a dull longing, that bell that keeps ringing. And then there's a guilt, a sorrowful guilt that creeps up and tells me I should be better at remembering. Sometimes it's hard to bear. When I was brung here, I was captured and was about to be hung by the neck. Oh, wow. So I suppose either way, I never would have seen my wife and daughter again. That's cold comfort. This writing don't help much. It dredges the hurt up. I think my work distracts me. I'll stick with that. Interesting. So we're getting a little bit more insight into CW's character. Am I saying video games aren't real? No, they're real in the sense that I am actually doing something right now, but the danger presented to my person is non-physical. Okay. It doesn't seem to be anything different down here, though. We found his journal, which I don't think was down here before, but otherwise... He's working on... I don't know. For some reason, I feel like at some point what's going to turn out is that his plan... He's not actually trying to get home anywhere, he's just trying to nuke the whole place or something. Like, that submarine worries me. Next you're going to say Santa isn't real? I would never suggest such a thing. Where are we trying to go? Right. We're off to go to the other cells and see if we can do anything in them now that we affected our tree. Look at those beautiful green leaves up there. I know it's a weird alien tree that abducted me here against my will, but the gardener in me is happy to see that it's doing so well after we gave it some water. Speaking of much needed water, we got some good rain this evening, and so my pepper plants are going to be happy about that. Do this one first. Alright, because we step out here, we swing down in here. Or... yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I didn't have to take the teleporter. I could have taken the non-teleport way, because we just did open that up. But I feel like some of the in-level shortcuts are faster, but some of the times I think it's just still faster to go via the teleports around the edge, as long as you can remember where those connect to. I think this was a little quicker than the other route that I could have taken to get to it, but we'll see. I guess we won't see because I'm not going to test it, but... okay. So this is going to be the one up in the mountains with the weird rotating bridge, right? Hopefully it's working again. If it's not, then I don't know where to go or what to do. But he said go connect to the other trees, so I'm going to try. Time to melt reality again. Normally it gives me a loading indicator by now. Game, are you okay? Can I have my loading indicator? Can I have the loading indicator? Oh, you're just going to do it without showing me the loading indicator. That's fine, I guess, as long as you're taking me where I need to be. In roughly the same frame of time. This is crazy looking? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Only bitrate Batman? Yeah. Welcome in, Zazerpan, the Learned. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, this makes everything so fuzzy. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm already having to stream this at not ideal settings because it doesn't... my computer is starting to no longer keep up with games. At least in terms of running them at the same time as OBS. This would run fine on my computer if I wasn't running OBS at the same time. So there's nothing over this way. Which is okay. We're just hoping that now this works. Move my bridge. Wait, seriously? It still doesn't work? Then what are we supposed to do? Okay. I mean, if we can get the bridge to swing to there, we can take that down, we can head in there, probably do more shenanigans. So it does seem like... what's that? I'm confident I have to come here and solve more puzzles at some point, but... remember Splatoon 2, strangely enough, was the most bitrate hungry game that you came across? Oh, interesting. Oh, do I have to... aha. And now that's spinning. Ah, so this contraption is somehow wind-powered. Ah, okay. I wonder if I could have done that even like the first time I came here. I didn't even see this valve down here when I came by. Interesting that this valve is like positioned at an angle, like, and it's like on this thing, which is not set in here like at right angles. It's kind of wacky. Okay, so then this thing I'm pretty sure we want to bring this way. Ah, there we go. Success has been found. Got just a bunch of extra wheels and things, that's fine. Oh, hello, what are you? I don't really want to walk underneath weird head crabby bugs and things. Is that technically one of the aliens that was in the book? Does that look like the sketches of the insectoid aliens that they were talking about? Oh, no, don't fly. Don't do things with your wings. No, thank you. I don't want it. I don't like it. I'm not okay with that. It does to you. It does to me. Fair. Whatever. There's been nothing in the way of actual like combat or anything in this game, so I don't think there's any actual danger to us. I think it's all just atmosphere and such. Okay, this is kind of like our sphere. Different colors in these things, but this is very similar to that thing in our area that we haven't quite figured out how to operate it yet. All these mechanical things feel really out of place here. Got more paintings on the walls. These are more similar to the color of the ones that are in our sphere back home. Well, not back home, but back in our section we were in. Now this so far, and this could change immediately, and maybe I will be completely incorrect, but this feels very linear so far. So I feel like each of these extra cells that we're going to be going into aren't set up as like full explorable levels like ours was, but I think they're more just like little like sort of linear side missions kind of thing. Not side missions, this is part of the main story of course, but I don't think they're designed to necessarily be like run around this huge open space and solve all these puzzles the way our area was. Although, as I say that, we're reaching an area that seems to be opening up, so maybe I'm completely wrong. What's this on the ground? Shattered. Looks like scales almost? Interesting. Okay, so we came there, so there's a path to go up. Yeah, okay, it's actually a fairly large area. Might still definitely be... I could be half right. It could still be substantially smaller than the first map, but still big enough to have some puzzles and stuff in it. There's one of these beams that we probably have to get rid of. Oh, there's their tree. Okay. Nothing in here. That's fine. This is all blocked off. That's also fine. Oh, this is something we can climb. Let's keep exploring this area for a second before we go up anything. Interesting. We can go down here. Is there anything to interact with in this? Will this move somehow? It looks like it can, in theory. Oh, if I had to guess, I probably actually have to just get this to move out of the way, and then I'll just be able to walk down through and go up those stairs on the other side. If I had to guess how that's going to play into things. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay, we got a map of this area, and then this is going to be another teleporter. Oh god, so these are all going to interact with each other? Or not interact, but like they'll all go to... Which one did I just come through when I came in here? Was it a green one? It was the green one, right? Do we have a yellow one back in our cell? Will this go to that same spot as the other yellow one? Are they color-coded? I'll have to figure that out. Can you... I gotta step out of here to get you to stop doing this, don't I? I just want to be able to read this map without that yellow lighting. Okay, so... There's the tree. There's the bridge we came in on. So that was yellow. So we came from yellow, which I guess is our place. We took this path in here. Went past the tree. I guess this is where we're at right now, which is orange. Okay. So orange should go to orange. Yellow, I guess, goes back to... Or like yellowy green goes back to our place, maybe. There's also another orange one there, though. I doubt those two just go to each other, because they're supposed to take you to a different cell. Sorry you stepped away from it. Have we big-brained anything yet? I mean, we're making progress. We got that bridge that you thought was impractical to work. That's that right there on the map. We used that to get to here, and we've walked our way in here now. There's also this whole area over here, too, that I don't know how to get to. So that path we saw should swing up that way, and maybe that'll help take us into the tree if we go up that way. This... We walked out here. This is here. There's caved-in stuff, so this is blocked off. I don't know if we can really get anywhere else from here. Okay, we might have to use that at some point. Oh, that was a frame drop and a half. That's okay. Yeah, okay, nothing... Oh, there's a staircase that goes down over here. Oh, these bugs are still just flying around. So there's that way we can go too. What's here? Okay, so we got 3 routes ahead of us then. We've got the staircase down right there. We've got the thing that can warp us likely to a different cell again, which we probably don't want to do right away. And then we've got this one that goes up here. We're going to take this one first. Steampunk Lazy Susan. That's a pretty great name for it. So we get up to here, we swing up here. More of this shenanigans. What are this monstrosity built into the wall? What the heck is that even? Looks like a giant grappling hook. These chains are quite intense too. This place is wild. Lots of this stuff here. Okay, we got blocked off. I wonder if we can lower that somehow so that we could get up there. Anything around back here? Doesn't. I can run all the way in here. Surely that's not unintended. Never mind, but it doesn't go anywhere. Interesting. Okay. Yes, the mountain otters. It must be calving season. I wonder what kind of hill it will bring out. Oh, you mean these things? Oh, and then we got this. This is not... What did I just do? I made noise like something happened. Oh, there's many of these insects in around here now. Which is disconcerting. Do I... Is this a light everything up game? I'll be honest, yes, I am just pressing these at random. Turns them all off again? Oh. How are there so many different switches that affect this light panel? A lot of them do the same stuff, though. That's where we were at before, but none of them just toggle that single one that we need. It's either that or uranium ore, and given that you're not dying of radiation poisoning. That's a fair point, I suppose, yeah. Oh, we can also put in... What the heck? Okay, I feel like this is... I don't know how to clear all that now. Oh, and all these switches do things too. Dear Lord. Okay. I feel like this is the kind of thing that I need to... probably have some sort of instructions for how to operate it, so... I don't remember what it was originally set to. We'll just leave it like that for now. Because I have no clue how to operate this shenanigans. We got the bug friends over there. We've got... What does this do? Intriguing. We can definitely get up above there if we can get that thing to lower. These just both go to the same place? They do. They just wind their way down here. No, I didn't. Oh, did you do that on your own? Yes, okay, you automatically go back on your own. So do I need to adjust something else first? Before you will let me... Maybe this one? Oh, okay. We've got a giant propeller doing stuff now. Now we turn this one? Yes. So now that's gonna spin. This is a humongous contraption that I'm not really sure what the purpose of it is. To be entirely honest. It's cool though, it's really cool. Okay. Well, we did that. Oh, okay, we... That whole contraption was for the purpose of lowering this platform so that I could stand in it. Wait, I can't stand in it? Oh no. Oh wait, I can do this. What? How does the fact that this is looking at it make a difference? But now it undoes itself? What the heck? Okay, now I back out. Oh, that'll keep going. If I do it again, it just aims at the same one. Can I aim at a different one? There's a bunch more. Just aims me at this one over and over again. Is that because this is the only one that has a switch on it? Do I need to find other platforms that look at these other ones to get them all connected somehow? Or is there a way that I can adjust this thing? Yeah, it just keeps going back that way. I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to undo this one, so let's just step out. See what else we can find in this place. This thing's still as shenanigans as ever. Doku's so wise, you'd be walking around like it seems to be some sort of machinery. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. It's definitely some sort of machinery. So we gotta get all these to connect. But what is... Since that one... Does this lead somewhere? This one's not connected though. That one is connected. And where that pushes out that way, I guess? We don't see anything moving in there though. Oh, this goes somewhere. Can't do anything yet because we probably don't have the right one powered. Okay. In quantum physics, given the particle size, just measuring where a particle is changes something about it, so looking at it changes how it behaves. Yeah. True. Yeah. definitely do need to find other ones, though, I think, because this one won't seem to look anywhere else, no matter how I control it. Oh, this is spinning out here now, though. So we've successfully done that. Now, if we cut around back here, is there something? This is all spinning. We go down here. Doesn't take us anywhere yet. Not only that, but if you go up those stairs, you'll be higher up than you were before. Which stairs? Oh, just like these stairs? Mechanically looks like a giant drill. I mean, it's... yeah. Yeah, it does, of a sort. Wait, it stops spinning right there. We don't know what's above it. Okay. Oh, this is opened up. We can get down here now. I don't know what this does for us either, but we can do it. Why would I want to come down here? Maybe I don't yet. Maybe that's just another side effect and it will do more things. Not sure what the giant winch is for at the entrance though? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what a lot of this is doing. But that's okay, because I know how these games work, and turning it on will be to my benefit. No reason for me to go down there yet. Stretch break? Good call, Stream Elements. My shoulders are getting a little stiff. Oh wow, it's getting kind of late already, too. Still haven't gotten that to come down yet. Okay, wait, let's... I've already looked over here, actually. Let's take it again. We got this switchboard that we don't know how to operate it. We haven't found any information telling us what settings at all we might want on this, so that's okay. We did everything down there, I think. We need to find other ways to get these to clamp in the way that one up there did, so that the big machinery all over the place starts operating properly. Is this just a stabilization bar? This like doesn't actually carry information or anything, does it? What does this box even connect to or hope to do? Maybe it does. That looks like it's just a metal bar, but I suppose it could easily have wires or some shit inside of it, maybe. Be weird, but... okay. So I think we're done in here. We ran down this way, and there was nothing yet. Probably not until we get this one operating. I think we're done in this section for now. Potentially we have to find other ways to come into this chamber from other angles. So for the moment, let's backtrack. And see where that other staircase takes us. The one that went down originally way back at the beginning. That. First, I thought that was like a purple waterfall, but it's actually just like a banner of some sort. Like a shiny purple metallic banner flapping in the wind. It's pretty cool looking. Got all these humongous chains hanging everywhere. Okay, nothing in here is doing anything differently yet, which is okay. Let's swing down this way and see where it takes us. Pretty confident it'll be in that gigantic machinery chamber again, and just from a different side, but it might not be. I could be completely incorrect. Oh, okay, so we're on this thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, so my theory was kinda right. We do need to get this thing moving, because then this will be out of the way, and then we could come up here and take this staircase up to get into there. I was just a little... I thought it would be like we'd come in from that side and then go up, but we might also come in from this way and go up. Okay, so in that case, this staircase actually doesn't take us anywhere at the moment until we get that moved. Oh no, okay, it goes further down. No, wait, never mind. This is up. Oh no, so it does only come to this one spot. Okay. I mean, that's good in the sense that it limits my options, or like the chance of getting lost. It's not good in the sense that it didn't help with anything. Because now we're at sort of a point where the only thing I haven't done is taken this teleport. And I don't think I want to do that. At least not right now. We can also see through there. Am I going to get like a portable laser to destroy the Mofang technology again at some point? Because this is like a clear line of sight to get rid of that if I had one. Oh! I just noticed there's like a fish or like an eel skull thing carved right there into the side of the mountain. That's neat. Oh, more of these banners all over the place. I really should have just looked up at some point. Look at those beautiful, humongous trees, too. Very cool. Oh, are those trees technically outside of our... Oh, yeah. So, like, all these environments that we're in are technically the ones that have been taken and transported somewhere else. So I think all these gigantic trees and stuff out there, that's, like, the planet that we're actually on. And then this, like, very, like, rock-based area with all the machinery in it is obviously what was transported here. Yeah, there's another big skull right there. So this just comes right into here. I might be able to ride that somewhere. Oh, we could have also... We never did go up in here, did we? There's somewhere we haven't been yet. Can I run out on this? No. Can I... Oh, I can't do anything here either. Intriguing. So at the moment this also goes nowhere. Let's, oh, there was... Oh, in this thing, in addition to the teleporter, there was a map, right? Let's quickly take a glance at that. So we came in, as we figured. We took this up. Oh yeah, so this is the big room with all the shenanigans in it. So we got out into there. It seems like there's also paths that should have gone that way. Maybe they're blocked, part of the blocked off ones though, and that way. The thing we took, the staircase we took down and around got hung up there and didn't go anywhere else. It was blocked off, so we can't get up to here yet unless we can find a way to get in there. Maybe there was stuff over there that I didn't... Options back in that big machinery room that I didn't see. Or maybe we're supposed to take the next teleport. Oops, I went to menu. The thing about the teleport is ideally I'm hoping that I can do each of these planets in order, like, one at a time, but maybe I have to, like, jump my way around through them and do various things. Because maybe... I know I was just looking at the map, but I'm coming back to it to explain what I'm talking about. Like, maybe the way this planet's currently set up, there isn't, because of the stuff that's, like, collapsed and stuff, there isn't actually a way to navigate all around from in here, so maybe, like, I have to teleport here to go to some other crazy place, and then from there go to another place, and then the teleporter from that place that comes to here will be, like, at one of these spots that I can pop out in. Because this goes back to the human world. This should go to a different world. And these two should come from the other two worlds, right? So if we can come back through one of these two, or something. We'll be in a new area. I don't know what that'll help necessarily, but before we do that, I am going to quickly scan that room we were in previously, because I don't want to start warping all over the place without having done, like, everything I can possibly do in this area. I don't want to get in a situation where I've done, like, a little bit everywhere, but nowhere's, like, as far along as it could be. So let's swing up here. So here's this path. It cuts back up a little bit. It runs along this way. There were supposed to be, like, offshoot paths from it prior to getting into this chamber, right? Are those collapsed and sealed off? Or do they exist? I feel like this is supposed to be one of them, and this is clearly not accessible. It's supposed to be one that went that way, but I think that's also blocked off and not accessible. Those bones? No, those are tubes or something? I don't know what those are. Okay. Check down these stairs again, because this did get opened up when we turned that thing on. I just don't see a purpose for it yet. back in here. We've got this thing that we still haven't figured out. I mean, this thing looks like it connects directly to that ladder, so... Not ladder, but that ramp ladder thing. I think that would help us immensely if we get that to drop. Do I just need to fuck around with this? Is there a way for me to understand... That 5 on the right seems to be by far the hardest one to get. That's usually, if there's only one left, it's always that one. So maybe I need to find some sort of weird combination that has that one flicked. Nothing almost seems to activate that one though. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Literally none of them seem to... These just all type randoms. Oh, no. There's got to be something around somewheres. Maybe not in this cell, but somewheres that tells me, like, or gives a hint about how to operate this thing. Because everything else in this game has been, like, very, like, you need a 3-digit code for this, and, like, here's how you find it. Like, it's always fairly straightforward. The game has never required, like, randomly playing around with switches until you get the right thing. So there's got to be some way to... I've hit everything that's switchable multiple times. Nothing lights up that 1-5. It's vaguely... wonder if there's a clue somewhere in the sub area. This just goes to the same spot it was before. That's fine. Okay, well I think that box is the trick to doing this, but I don't want to just sit around playing with it because I'm positive there's got to be a clue somewhere. So, let's go take the teleporter and see where that leads us. And what time is it? Probably after a brief exploration of wherever that teleporter sends us, I'll probably call stream because it's getting late-ish. I appreciate everyone hanging out though. I am still very much having a blast with this game. It's been a long time since I've played just like a pure like puzzle adventurer that didn't have like any kind of like combat or anything to it other than exploring and puzzles, and I'm having a really, really good time. Also, this seems to be, now that I'm looking at it with these boards and this rock, this seems very much to be reminiscent of our human territory, but like, this isn't the one we came in, we got swapped from that other one. And that other one takes us back, so where's this one gonna take us? Unless it also takes us back. Which would be strange. Enjoy the blurry particles again, everyone. Delicious bitrate. Does it look that bad? Because, like, it's not... On my screen and on my preview, it's not, like, horrendous. Don't know if the bitrate shows for me or not, like the dip in quality. Yeah, I can see my bitrate right now is putting out a solid... Okay, it just dropped there for a second. It's like 4,200, dropping down to like 3,700. It's mostly staying above 4,000 though. Oh, like in the preview. Yeah, I don't know if the preview does show me the dip in quality. This is a worst case scenario for video encoding. Lots of unpredictable high frequency noise. Fair. Fair. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, this did bring us back. And not only did it bring us back, it warped us into... Oh, we just swapped... Oh, because it takes our area with us, but we've always used the same one before. Now that we brought this one back, though, I wonder if we could go to where we took the other one and see what's there? But like this, yeah, this is the section of that building that we've seen so many times before. Oh, that's really cool. Because we came in here numerous times and there was that like rock orb that we were wondering about. The entirety of Return of the Obra Dinn is a nightmare to encode. I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to look up some screenshots and see what it looks like that makes it so strenuous on the machines there. I'm just sort of blown away by like this. I know it just looks like a simple, hey, we inserted a thing that wasn't here before, but I'm just... This game does a really good job of like building up mysteries and then sort of delivering upon them. This was still sort of a question I had about what was going on in this place, and now this thing's here. I love how they weathered the wood differently. Absolutely, yeah. That's another really cool aspect because it's spent time in that different environment, right? So now it's very yeah. That's really cool. Okay. Well, that brings us back to here. I don't know exactly what that does for us. Other than maybe... Oh, yes. So the rock thing that was here previously, that this got swapped with, had a pass-through. Like, we could walk through it and get to over there. And so because of that, if we were to now go back to our other one and go back to that same area, we should be able to walk through this wall that was boarded up now and get to the Mofang red laser that was behind this window that I was talking about. Like, I wonder if I'm going to get like a portable disabler to shoot through there. No, I won't. In fact, I just moved the whole area out of the way. So we're now entering a new stage of the game where a new mechanic opened to us is we're actually like swapping bits of the levels between each other. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's go, where do I need to get to? It was up top there. And okay, so I gotta run over here, because I gotta teleport and then teleport again. Is the quickest way to get up there, right? Actually, no, I could run... I could actually run straight through and take the lift up. Is that faster? I don't know. I don't know what's faster. We'll try it this way. Where am I going? Oh, right. No, I've got myself lost. Oh, over here. I was like, where the hell's the ramp? Take me away. Take me far away from here. Don't be. Good thing we opened up the shortcut. Aha, so now this is... Yeah, this is the territory that was supposed to be here before. Oh! Shoot. I know I just went to the effort to come back up here, but I actually want to go double check that minecart passage now. I should have done that while I was down there. It completely slipped my mind because I got so excited about the idea of swapping sections of the levels between each other, but I go here, and then up out of here, and I go here. Where does this put me? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I feel like with this... Nope, this isn't the right way. I feel like with this amount of walking between the teleports and stuff, just cutting through the level and taking the lift up is probably faster once you have it unlocked. The teleports definitely seem to feel like the long way around. Which makes sense because they're the first way you get access to some of these areas, so the shortcuts that you open up should be faster. Otherwise there'd be no point in having them, but... Okay, so now this is opened up. Or it should be, right? Because now... this got replaced. Put back into its rightful spot. Which means we could pass through here. So we could... yeah, so we could take the cart in there. We could pass through there. We could then swing around and come up along this track. And we could drive it right up to here. What benefit does that provide to us? None? Question mark? None right now? I can't think of... why we would want to do that. But we could now. We have the option. Wait a minute. This is the hole I was talking about. This is all technically contained in this. Could I drive the cart in here, warp the cart with me, and then use the laser to disable the thing? Because now that I think about it, I was talking about how we would be able to pass through when we go back to that area. But passing through doesn't help us because we can't disable the Mofang technology just by being like beside it. Like that doesn't help us. But we could take the whole cart with us with the laser. And then... that seems very feasible. And a really, really neat idea. Do I do that now without bothering to see what it looks like on the other side? Or do I quickly go check and see what it looks like? I'm just curious. This is probably not the most time efficient way to be going about this, but I just really want to see what that level looks like with the right section plugged into it. Up to me? Thank you, love. Already looked at all that stuff. I got to wait for the lift to come down, but I think this is still quicker than taking the teleports all the way around. So we'll do this just to satisfy my curiosity, then we'll come back, we'll try to take the cart with us, and if that's successful, we'll call it there, because that'll be a really cool moment, at least for me, if that's going to play out how I expect it to. And then we'll call stream, and everybody can go to bed. Well, you can go to bed now if you want to. I'm not forcing anyone to stick around. I will be going to bed shortly after doing that, though. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna take you... Hello? This is going to involve multiple more, of these melty bitrate screens. Actually, wait, I can go look at this, though. I just need to jump over to my Twitch page and see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, okay, there is a noticeable quality drop from, like, what I'm seeing on the preview versus what it's showing on the stream. Though it's honestly not, like, it's bad. It's not too much worse, though. Like, it's fairly, I think it's intended to be fairly, like, fuzzy and almost look, like, pixely at times. Like, it's supposed to be, like, reality is just, like, fuzzing out, right? Like, the Sunday night blues are so real right now. Back to work tomorrow. Oh, gosh, yeah. I hope you have a decent Monday, though, HCAN. Okay, so now we're here, which is where we were before, but with this section of ground, which is cool. We still don't have anything with that yet. Oh, and then we gotta bring this thing all the way back to us. Not that this takes long. This is a pretty easy step. Oh yeah, so this... If I had looked to the side here and actually paid attention to what I was seeing, this much more clearly confirms it, that like that jungle area is that the actual planet we're on, and then this big area is the area that was transported to it. Go, 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 go! What does that do? Huh? What was the purpose of that? Oh well. Usually don't mind Mondays. It's typically busy enough where it goes fast. Oh, well, that's pretty good. And this sphere is definitely out of place too. So all these spheres are just fucking... I gotcha. Starting to get a more solid grasp on things. Tuesday kills you. Tuesday's where you realize you still have mad week left and you loathe everything. Oh, sure, yeah. Used to hate Tuesdays when you worked your 8 to 4? Mm-hmm. Old Tuesday. So now... Oh, it just like seamlessly fits in. That's so interesting, because when this section was in the middle of that mine shaft, I was theorizing that like it used to be a full sphere, but it had like cracked, because that's kind of what it looked like, because the sides were so perfectly spherical. But like, as it turns out, that's just because it was cut out as a sphere. But like, this is all just like the normal ground path that came through here. That's really neat. Gosh, I really like this game. It's fantastic. Okay. Well, that was a fair few minutes invested just to satisfy my curiosity on what that was going to look like here, but we did it. We did it. We got through it. Now we're gonna bring our cart back. We're gonna laser that device. It's gonna stop shooting at the barrier, and that should, in theory, open up some like teleportation options for us. Because that's what happened last time, right? In our in our own cell, when we took that laser down, that's when we started to be able to teleport through the barrier and jump around on all sides. So if this is going to accomplish the same thing, this doesn't quite lead over here, does it? This could be a teleport. Maybe if we spun this, it would like line up right there, and we could walk into the wall there. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get there. You need to go this way. Only nice because it was payday. Oh, payday was on Tuesday? That's interesting. We're going back. Take us out. Gotta stop playing DE for or Darkest Dungeon for tonight. The game is like you turn it on, do one mission, and you look at the clock and it's 2 a.m. Oh, for sure. Yep. I'm often surprised by like how few runs I get through before the end of a stream. Not that like that's a big deal or anything, but like I'll do like 3 runs and I'll be like, oh wait, like it's basically time to end. Love games like this. A sucker for turn-based combat. It's probably your favorite style. Yeah, I love turn-based too. I do find it a little unfortunate that most of my favorite JRPG franchises have moved more and more and more towards real-time combat. Not that I find those iterations bad by any means. The combat's still fun, but it's not. Doesn't quite scratch that itch. You can do it. Take us back. Dying system, Persona perfected it, though, and showed how engaging it can be. Oh, for sure. You know Picto gets down with some P5 action? For sure. Picto gets down with all Personas. She's played all of them. I've played 3 through 5. I've never played 1 and 2. Well, what am I doing here? Which way am I taking to get down? Probably the lift is the fastest way to get to where we want to be. Only played 5, tried to play 4, but the quality of life dropout was too much for you to overlook. Oh, you mean like going from 5 to 4? Yes. Yeah, it had been long enough between those 2 games that you really notice the difference there. Yeah, I know you don't like 4 love, but to be fair, your grievances with 4 don't really have anything to do with like the game's like mechanics or that kind of stuff, right? You don't like story and character elements. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, so wait, if I back up, okay, so we'll drive it in that way. Need to respect other people's opinions? I don't think it's not respecting people's opinions to... Why won't this open? Hello? Oh, I thought I'd bugged my cart out somehow. And like somehow got out of it in a spot where the door wouldn't open again. We're just gonna back in. I mean, that's fine. This is so cool. It's so cool. Now we need this to be Because we're not going to be able to get back in the cart while it's over there, right? So we need this to be... What am I looking at right now? Need to shoot the laser roughly straight through there? Is that good enough? Wait, but if we're in here like this, I can't get out again. Maybe I didn't think this plan through. How do I have the cart in here, firing the laser? Oh, because I can activate the thing from here. I'm not supposed to get out of it, I think. Shift me forward here a little bit. Aha! This is fantastic. I am so thrilled with this. And we're off. Yeah, mostly story stuff. Can't speak enough to it. Didn't give it a fair shake, but it was just too past gen for you to deal with it as a newcomer. That's fair. And you're not like a graphic snob, but it was pretty drastic of a change. Fair, yeah. Did you try Golden? Did not. Should I? Well, Golden, it's... I don't know if you're familiar with P5 Royale, but it's Golden is the 4 what Royale is the 5, so it's newer than 4. It's updated in a variety of ways. I have to wait for a sale, to be honest. Yeah. Really hoping with the anniversary we'll get good remakes of 1 to 3, but I'd settle with 1 and the 2 games of 2. Oh, and like not 1 for 3, because 3's gotten so much other attention anyway over the years. Yeah, that's reasonable. Tough for you to accept. Persona 5 an intangible thing going for 2, right? Like you had never played a Persona game before, so everything was new. That's fair. It's also on PC. Yes, true. Except nothing new with 3. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Be bummed out, but you'd respect it. Gotcha. Okay, so now we're here on this planet inside these rock walls. So we flick you on, and then we shoot. Back up a little bit more. Aha. Can't quite go. Okay, back up a little further. So yeah, not far enough. Shoot. Okay. That's about as far as I can back up. Surely that's good enough. Oh, that's too far. Now we can't see. Okay. This is why I guess they make you do it while you're in the vehicle, because otherwise this would be way too hard to finagle. Should I not be... Did I need to be facing the other direction? Hopefully I can get this to work. I can't get the angle here because of the wall, and I need to like teleport back and turn around somehow. I'm gonna be real sad. And it's looking like that's what's gonna happen. Oh no. Nope, that was close enough. We just barely caught it on the edge there. So now the whole thing destabilizes. We can't see it nearly as well as we could last time. That's okay. So that's down, so now we've done that. Okay, so we'll teleport back, and then we'll call stream there. But that worked, and that's really cool. That's a really neat mechanic that I'm quite pleased that they included. Take me home. Well, not home, but take me back to the human cell. Especially if they do something with 4, you will revolt. Oh god. You'd almost rather it be on PS5 instead of PC. You typically play your like don't need to pay attention games on PC because you've always on Twitch at the same time. Oh, fair, sure. Yeah, PC games often have more of a more temptation to multitask. Although, I mean, my monitor for my PS4 is right beside my computer anyway, so I will still listen to like podcasts and stuff while I play PS4 games. But for like I'm about to go in on this experience, you prefer your couch on your TV. That's fair. Wait, I do like you feel like Steam has something like a box. Oh, does have that thing. I don't know if it's a different vibe when you're on console. My PC is strong too and stuff, so it's not like a strength thing. Maybe it's just because you're a little older and grew up gaming that way. No, that could be it, yeah. Play games on your couch. Yeah, see, for me, my current setup, I guess there's no real difference because whether I'm playing on PC or playing on console, I'm still sitting in this chair facing these two monitors that are in front of me. So it doesn't really make a difference in terms of like environment or where I'm at. Okay, so we did that. Do I want to back out of here, or do I want to drive back out? Or are we going to need this next? Or will we need it anywheres next? Hard to say. Yes, wife can watch you play too, so you're not like solo mode with headphones or like what did you say? Oh, that's fair too. Yes. Okay. Fine, we'll drive over here where we're more in the open. Yeah, I can't. Trying to think. I can't remember the last time I listened to anything through like speakers. I wear headphones for everything I do. Music, console gaming, PC gaming, watching shows. Everything comes through headphones. I haven't listened to things like out loud with sound and like the environment in years and years and years. But okay, so we did that. We'll have to open up next time with jumping back through the thing to see what that has affected over in that other place. But yeah, okay, so we got stuck a couple of times tonight, but overall I feel like we made pretty good progress. This game is dope. I'm definitely going to play more of it, and it'll be on stream. I gotta get back to Celeste at some point, too. I don't know when I'll do that. Tomorrow's Darkest Dungeon, as always, on Mondays, so this will be on Wednesday again. I can't take too long a break from Celeste, because I've been getting better at it, and if I let myself get rusty at it, I'll never clear the hard levels that I've gotten to now. So like I need to make sure I keep playing at it on occasion. I don't know, we'll figure something out. I was thinking anyway that since with how hard Celeste has gotten, since doing full streams of it kind of hurts my hands, I might like move to a system where I like start off with a little bit of Celeste for like an hour or two, and then jump into something for the second half of stream. So I guess maybe Wednesday we could start with some Celeste, just to get back into it, and then switch over and end off with some more of this, and then just continue like grouping both of them, or slash Celeste in some other game once this one's over, and do like half and halves or something maybe. I don't know. We'll play around with some ideas and see what we feel like works. Nice to have a soundbar in the living room, so it's pretty good. Oh, dope. Yeah, soundbars are great. If if you blasted your neighbors think Morgana's in their bedroom too. Well, they should go to sleep then. As should you, but you're already on your way, so that's great. Okay, thank you for hanging out, HKen. I appreciate it. Take care. Get some good sleep. Let me see here. Where shall we go to say hello? Let's go. Oh, okay. Perfect. Let's go hang out with Steph, who is playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't have a clever raid call right now, so we'll just use our standard one. And I will split it up here for you, don't you worry. So it's easier to copy. There's the heart version. There's the emote version. And we'll get the raid started. Perfect. It's going now. If you'd like to come along and it's not pulling you in for whatever reason, you might just need to refresh, but it should grab you easy enough. And as always, you can use your own emotes too. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm really vibing with this game. I'm having a great time. And even more so because you're all here experiencing it with me. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. As I mentioned, we're getting close now. We've almost gotten all the base game bosses done. And we're getting to that point where we might need to start traversing into the courtyard again. I think about a third of the roster now has the curse, so I want to start exploring that. So if it gets too much higher, we can get some runs into that boss started and probably lose some characters since I don't know what that next boss does. But whatever, we'll get it figured out. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Get some excellent sleep when you call it a night and go to bed. And I hope to see you again. Okay. Take care. Good night. Goodbye. Where's my ending screen? I found it. It's funny. I'm so used to asking where it is. I just like to say that even though I find it immediately.